What is up, Yogamers? It's Yoglin, and today we are back into Life is Strange Double Exposure. I'm getting into this a lot later than I wanted to. I wanted to record the next part, like, the next day, but it's been like a week. The game's already preloaded on my console, which means it comes out in 2 days. Does it come out tomorrow? Is it the 27th or 28th? It's the 27th. It comes out on the 29th. So I'll try to have chapter 3 up soon and keep the other ones coming out too, but we'll see what happens. I might stream them when it's fully out just to have them, but I will re-upload them to YouTube at the very least. So we're in with chapter 2. I think it's called Penumbra or something. Why is there a duck? Was there always a duck? I don't remember seeing the duck. How do you not go for the Moogle? That's a little hot dog. We're going with the Moogle. Why? Because she deserves it. Penumbra. I know what's going on sometimes. Max, however, does not.
What the fuck is happening?
She really says it like she hasn't done this before.
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Mac, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh?
Well, you see.
Oh.
Oh my god, it is the thing in the middle is now, it was blue before, but now it's orange. So it is the different realities. I wish.
If I had drugs to take, don't you think I'd share?
How about it, Mom? You want to get blasted with your favorite photographer?
Honestly, Sophia, you act like I was born into this world old. I had my wild years.
Sorry.
I'm wearing the cactar thing.
What were we talking about?
That was not the Moogle.
The phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Right. Your book. The secret book.
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
So did time, like...
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
Let's give him another minute.
I don't think they're ignoring us. They're just understaffed. Give her a minute. Amanda will spot us.
You really should hire more hands. No need for standards to drop as soon as the students are gone for the winter. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about God. Where do I even start?
She's like, can you get out of here now? I gotta ask your daughter if she's really dead.
What is that?
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
She's like, maybe she is on drugs. Living. What does that mean?
Glad we did this.
In the other reality, it's just Yasmin.
memories when you were in school? You know all about my college days.
I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive.
But I
How
started my
naturally is
comment
it?
a second ago, but
Everything is normal.
I wonder if
As if
time
I
like
didn't
went
see her die 2 days
to
ago.
the point of like
In
if everything
pieces,
happened the
does
same.
it all go
Like if
sideways?
we would have convinced her to tell us about the book in this reality, or if
It
we
was
like, you know,
supposed to be
failed the bottle
Penumbra.
cap game, whatever in this.
You'll never catch me alive.
She freaked out. Double exposure time.
Oh, Sophia, come now.
It's not gonna look good if I do a double exposure. You gotta wait for it. Fine then, you don't want to be in it? You don't gotta be in it. I don't know, the double exposure might actually look nicer than I thought. Let's do a close one first, though. She liked having photographs taken earlier. Beautiful, isn't it? It's really not that great. But it's okay. The day I get a candid of Safi. Look at that. Beautiful. Final deadlines for essays is 6 p.m. today. Please be prompt. What if I'm a couple hours late? Please email me about extensions, Reggie, but a few hours should be fine. Yeah. It said she posted something new. People have spoken. The new ST soup flavor is, drumroll please, clam chowder. Love a good chowder. New England or Manhattan?
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
Yeah, not if she's dead.
I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad.
Or the prankster is the one that got shot in this timeline. Reality? I don't really know.
They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice.
Snapping that's the staff?
Krampus canceled?
Why would Krampus be canceled if no one died?
Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
I was gonna say, it didn't really seem like she spoke to anyone.
First time? Yeah, Krampus on.
Interesting.
Interesting. Hold on, let me... Is there a sensitivity thing? There we go. It just feels a little heavy. Yeah, that's better. This week's soup. Wait, we did a poll for a week of soup?
So, it's the same day here. I didn't go back in time. Something else is happening.
No, you don't say. Christmas wreath,
Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas.
Krampus illustration.
This
Aww.
truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
Beautiful. College students really like to look at the dark side of everything. Even Christmas. Why is there a ringing? Our ringing's getting louder. What are you doing? There's definitely, when standing inside a shift point, use L1 to switch timelines. Why would you do that? So she is still doing something with time travel. Is what it's suggesting, at least. Let's go talk to Amanda and see how she's doing. Where's pickup lines? Did we make it?
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen.
I'm a computer. Can I crash at your place tonight? Did you just suplex me? Because you took my breath away. Are you made of fluorine, iodine, and neon? Because you are fine. Guess we didn't make it on this one.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
I'm not switching timelines yet.
Hey, stranger. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Normal.
Can't you tell?
Cool. Convincing. I shot you a couple texts. I don't know if you saw them.
I didn't.
Remind me what we decided on last time we talked? My brain is sort of leaking out of my ears.
That time of year, huh? A couple nights ago, you asked me if I wanted to hang. I said yes.
Hang.
Therefore, we decided that we would, in the near future, you know, hang.
She did.
Ringing any bells?
Yes, Wrong.
I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
You're not going back to work though. You went back on your phone.
I talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except
So a moment of contingency happened when she got shot, pretty much. That's the only thing that changed.
I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming and whatever caused it.
This humming, I figured you would go in there and stop the nosebleed.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
That makes sense. I was wondering, why are they ripped like that? Dead. That's not a... Is this world darker? Maybe? I don't know. It looks just a little darker.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World.
In
This
Dead
is
World.
So fucking crazy.
Wait, do the messages change? The current timeline is displayed for a limited amount of time after shifting or after recalling your current objective. What does that mean? Hold on. That's maybe I just can't. I lack reading comprehension. No, I didn't mean to do it. I didn't want to go back. Amanda. Hey, thanks again for help. How are meteors? Oh yeah, we did that earlier. Revenge Wars. Your ears will never be the same. Stay warm out there before I forget too late. If you want any more dumb jokes, I have a comedy account. Hey, trying out the new number someone gave me. Good morning. I get it. Mornings are for suckers. You don't have to say it back. Just hyped about hanging out soon. Cool, I guess you're busy. Oh, that's so sad. I should have messaged her before I tried to talk to her. I mean, I guess that sounds stupid. She's probably mad. North Quad, usual spot. See you in a minute or two. So it's not exactly the warmest of December days. Let me know if you're running late. I don't mind personally, but you know how my mom is about tardiness. If you can't make it, that's fine. Man, could you imagine if this reality, like Chloe was dead or something? I mean, Chloe might still be dead. We haven't gotten any confirmation that she is still alive.
Okay, so
But
I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Sophie and Yasmin
is it good to know?
probably wondering where I am.
Talk to Living World Amanda. Okay, yeah, so that's the last messages that happened. My dog's going off at something.
To get back to them.
Yeah, or we could see what's going on in this world. So we're here with Yasmin in this world.
No Christmas decorations on this side.
That must be so weird.
Oh shit, this is the Amanda I talked to this morning?
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
We're gonna start being nicer to her.
I'm okay. You really cheered me up earlier.
Happy to lend out my comedic stylings to girls in need. Thanks. Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows.
It must be so difficult to keep the two timelines separate in your mind.
I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda.
Man, I really hope we can change the friendship thing to a date thing. I was gonna do it, but I didn't want to go back and replay it. I wanted to stick with my choices. Because, you know, we don't have a rewind anymore. At least not yet.
Oh, Maxine.
I wouldn't be entirely surprised if it
I did
came
want
in.
you to sit down, but
I understand.
So she doesn't want to talk to us. Look, in the other world, look at how happy you are. It was her left hand before, wasn't it? That she did the rewind with? Man, this place is much more dead. No, it's not. People are just sitting in different... I mean, it is more dead. That's so cool, though. How it does everything. Even the stool's in a different place. Yeah, why would the stool be blocking... I mean, it's not blocking the door, I guess, but it's still in the way of the door. Man, this world is so much more depressing. They didn't even up the soup bowl. Photo prints.
No, Tony, I love it. I do.
Oh,
It's as thoughtful as ever.
she's starting to get
No, no buts. Only
insight to photographs again.
if you send me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either. Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure.
It says New England clam chowder.
Again for the gift, Tony.
Oh no, I hope Amanda didn't spend all her soup energy on cooking for me.
Did she say anything else? Probably not.
Max. It's gonna be okay.
Did we get up there? We did.
Bow before your pickup line queen.
Those are all different, aren't they? I mean, they're not different from the other world, but they're different from what they were last time. She really doesn't want to talk to me in this dimension, it seems. Timeline, I don't know which one to go for. I think, aren't they kind of the same to some extent?
Jesus Christ. Every time I look
That's
at
definitely
this,
not
it's like a
him.
fresh jump scare. They can entertain each other. They've had
Well, I'm going to sit back down now.
I bet beer tastes just as bad in this reality.
The fat cat.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner. I was getting around to it. All clear?
She didn't want to jinx it.
Blood transfusion.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
She's like, man, I'm so happy you're not dead.
Balls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
The windshield.
Windshield? Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Sophie, is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
What if it's a threat?
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans? Stop eating burgers, or this is about to be you.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there.
Scoot. Scoot.
Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really...
Investigate the cow skull.
Fuck that car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
You're not even going to talk to her about the thing you said you were waiting for her mom to leave to talk to her about.
It's okay, Riley. She's gone. Tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel. That would be a bald-faced lie, right?
I guess that prankster hasn't been
We've been
back.
over this.
Bet Amanda's glad.
Impossible. Who in this day and age would be against a 4-day work week? Dr. Yasmin Fayad, it turns out. The same school president gracing the covers of magazines as the new face of higher ed? The only thing more surprising than her rejection is the speed.
Hold up. Sophie's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Let's just switch timelines again, despite the nosebleeds.
The skull's missing here. Oofa doofa. That's
Oofa
isn't getting
doofa.
used to.
I just did it like 5 times. You know what's written on that? Why wouldn't you just ask the person running the... How about that airline food?
Fuck. Size does matter. We're gonna have to find a way to get up there.
She's just so...
Here I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
She's so old. Like, her comedy, her... Whatever, it's like she never aged out of it. Maybe that is what happens. I don't think I've aged out of the comedy that I had when I was younger either. Step ladder. It's not blood related. Did you see the step ladder in the other universe?
That should help me reach the cow skull.
So you want me to go to the other I hate how you, the one thing I don't like is how you have to go back to this spot to trigger it. When to be fair, I don't even know if I can take stuff between realities. I'm gonna borrow this for a second.
Come on.
Where'd she put it?
To see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Oh, that's just, a doorway to dead world.
Yeah, that's why we're taking it. A doorway to dead world. It just says dead. What if Amanda was just like, where did you get that? We have another one back here that's the exact same. Lucas.
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it.
I could read Lucas Colmenero, and I didn't even know that was a real name.
Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick. But why would anyone else bother snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
This dimension snapping turtle or that dimension snapping turtle? If you had a question, the smart person to ask would be Amanda.
I found these will.
Why?
The microphone can't be used right now. Try again later.
Back to the ringing. I'm actually gonna take a drink anyways. Into this world, the land of the living. Amanda, who stole the cow?
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Who stole the
You
cow?
ever have non-weird questions?
That's true. That's fair.
Never, ever. I have been cursed by a witch.
I see. Alright, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls?
This Amanda seems to like Max more.
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Safi's car was vandalized.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
It seems
When
pre-planned.
did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning. before I
Rustled?
walked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmanero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
Was he here?
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why? You think he broke into the turtle to, what, steal back his cow skull?
I'm just trying all avenues of the
Think it's a
theory.
good theory. Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. Appreciate the info.
Time, Nancy Drew.
I said this Amanda seems to like me more than the other dimensions Amanda, but the other dimensions Amanda is the one that
What is going on?
I was talking about. I'm not even in this dimension. The dimension I was talking about. She's just being weird. Weirdly distant in the one where, or was. What is this? Phone? Lucas, professor, department. I thought that said department choir. Department chair. I don't need to go back to that. Someone chucked a skull. Someone chucked a cow skull through Safi's car window. Who would do that, and why? Amanda says the skull belongs to Lucas and that he donated it to the snapping turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Probably just for the decorum. I forgot. I can't think of the word that would actually make sense in this situation. So, creative nonfiction professor. I don't trust her. Them. I don't trust them. Journalism student. Definitely don't trust her. Hey, that's me. Moses and Safi have been best friends for years. Inside jokes, silly traditions, the works. Moses is used to Safi being secretive. Apparently that's as normal for her as it is for me. Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. I'll keep an eye on him. That night, Moses and I found Safi's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We've started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. My acquaintance? Econ student, junior, Abraxan, frequent attender of my seminars. Safi, grad student, poetry major, my best friend, dead in one world, alive in another. Book deal. Safi has a book deal for her poetry, and she's so excited about what it means for her. Safi and Yasmin seem so proud of Safi's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. Vin, Yasmin's administrative assistant, president of Abraxas. Is that what that said? I clicked the trigger accidentally. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas and that he donated it to the snapping turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out on her car. Yo, anyone know of a cryptid that would leave 3-toed footprints like a big bird? I know of a lizard man that has 3 toes, def not a bird, and from South Carolina, so probably not your cryptid. This is a specific why. Bro, meet me in the North Quad. What's the point of putting together an outfit? It's too cold. If it's too the fuck cold in Vermont for anybody to see it. Fucking no, right? I have a bunch of scarves that I trade out, but it gets boring after a while. I like your coat. Where did you get it? I have no idea. I'll come look at your wardrobe. If you come to my office, I'll kick your ass. I'm just trying to scroll down. This morning I proceeded through the crunch of ice and the reflective rainbow of winter's glow upon our campus of cathedrals, such beautiful Caledon winters. I was similarly thinking about how beautiful the campus was this morning. I appreciate your depiction. Is yellow snow part of the rainbow? You're so talented, I couldn't come up with something like this in a week. Is this a snippet from your new book? I'm desperate. I guess I could go down this way to see the better ones. Amanda. Open mic night. That's why she keeps coming up. About to ace my finals like I aced three straight rounds of beer pong. Was this before or after I saw you flirting with that one cute dude? Hope you showed him your secret beer pong technique. Nicely done, Diamond, on your frat game and your flirt game. Reggie's not talking about the side, talking out the side of his neck again. That dude was just a friend, and I'm not into him like that. Poor guy. Probably just found that out. Happy 27th to one of my biggest fans. My sister Gladys, you're officially old now. So I can't wait to see what new wisdom comes with age. 27 isn't old. I swear these kids today got no proper home training, disrespecting their elders. I mean, you know full well you're not supposed to put a woman's big age all over social media like that. Big age, I'm only 2 years older than you, Vonnie. Oldest daughters really do have it the hardest. Oh, I love that we can be like this together. I love that we can be together like this for your big day, Gladys, even if we can't be together IRL this year. I don't trust them. I definitely don't trust him. Let's see what he's going through. Ooh. Moses. Did he say anything? The Impossible Half-In Safi, I'm too cool for nerd card games. Llewellyn Fayad recently joined Mana Massive Draft Night and crushed it. I can't speak. If you're going to quote me, Moses, get it right. What I said was your nerd card games aren't ready for me. I will never doubt you again. You only seemed like you were uninterested in the game. Impeccable strategy. Yeah, man, I was busy that night. Outside of watched you. Moses, next time, though. Bet on it. You know the door to my dojo is always open to leave challengers weeping in defeat. Reggie. Lake Champlain. Champlain? Substantial art out here. People are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing new under the sun by design. That doesn't mean we should give up. It means we should change our approach.
How is Safi posting right now?
Because she's alive here. Yo, kids found my old poetry off social media and passed it around in class today. Why, what's wrong with them? They suck. I doubt that. You're too hard on yourself. I'm not into poetry, but I read some of your old work and it seemed great to me. Moses, I love you, but you lie. Honest. I'd love to read some baby Safi poetry. No, you don't. Man, Victoria Chase hasn't posted in a while. That just seems fake. Cup of Safi. FYI, there's a lot of you can do in this world with a good friend who won't snitch. Preach, so true. No one knows how to keep a secret anymore. I'm curious whether you're the good friend or the one in need of such a good friend. Some of you don't know when to quit. Man. I call foul. I turn away for 1 second and somehow I'm missing pieces. Gotta pay attention in life and in games.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too? least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
You think?
Find the Skull Rustler. Save Safi.
I love how different this campus is from what Blackwell was, but how it's also kind of the same. It's just bigger. It's more open, it feels.
Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him.
He also works for
Maybe I
Yasmin.
should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. Time to start asking questions.
Speak to Living World Gwen. Speak to Living World Vin. Living World Lucas. Yasmin posted it again. Few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your daughter, even if the venue could be better. Hey now, the Snapping Turtle is a fine establishment, and I will not have you impugn her honor like this. Then I rescind my remark. There are many joys greater than sharing a meal with your daughter. Well played. Agreed, having lunch with Safi is always an adventure, because I never know how many of my fries she'll steal. Moses, please, when have I ever stolen your fries? Max and I usually take bets beforehand on how many. Stealing French fries, Safia. I forgot how to say your name. I was just thinking about how I... Whatever. Mom, he's joking. Tell her you're joking, Moses. Shrug. I feel the same way about having lunch with my partner. Scheduling makes it difficult, but it's lovely when we can make it happen. Hey, Vin. He's not even there in this world. In the dead world.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
Why wouldn't he? They're the same people up to the point of where the death seems to have happened.
And, don't get cute, either. You find it, you bring it right back to me.
She's so obviously eavesdropping. There's nothing else she could be doing in that moment.
Undergrads, am I right?
Can't live with him.
Can't live with them, can't run a shadowy secret society without them.
You ever want to borrow one, just let me know. No one should be without a lackey, Max.
And yet, I've made it this far somehow. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
This is such a difficult conversation to have.
Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay. What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find you're missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Living World Diamond in the quad. Bush rustles. Is it an owl?
Note to self, avoid this bush.
It's just a cat. Can you walk through the snow? No. I'm mostly curious. Thin ice, no skating.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
They've been doing it for 2 days straight. I'm pretty sure. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Oh, it's the camera. I wonder if in the other world they fell through the ice. But no, it looks like they're still skating. Oh, there's a world switch.
Vin seems really
Oh, you don't have to be exactly in it.
None
The way I
of this
thought you
art
did.
was here before Yasmin had it commissioned. Hard to imagine.
He's not skating on the ice anymore.
Like in Xville, they have our man and he knows too much.
What did Vin put these guys up to?
Hey there.
You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good
should
word
see what
and
those
tell
Abraxas
me what
kids are
Vin's
up to.
missing? Good talk.
They didn't even seem to talk.
Some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Diamond.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism.
His head went through his jacket.
Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
I don't see the appeal. I don't know. Should we try to? We'll try to persuade them.
He's cute. I get it.
I guess, if that's your vibe. My sights are set a bit higher. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
Why you?
Why are they focused on you?
Vin's shook. I'm an actual threat to his reign, and he can't abide competition.
She's running for leader.
I think Vin's
Or
lost
president.
something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Man, no one wants to talk to her about anything.
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member.
He knows they're skeeving. They probably sent him to
Good
skeeve.
talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Hide behind the fort.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Can we go to the other dimension? Oh, we probably can actually. Because Safi didn't see us in the other world, so maybe I can.
Vin's Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone and they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Man, she can be so stealthy now. By doing nothing. Like when she had her rewind powers, she could just be, you know, as rude and ask as many questions as she wanted, because if they got mad, she could just rewind. But now...
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me?
It would seem that way.
The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
Did you? You seem like you might have a little bit. She doesn't really seem to like me anyways, so.
So, was it you? Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I messed up. I should have said the other thing.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
Either way, it
Take
seems.
No.
Either way,
That's
it seems
correct,
like.
Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone.
So, are you and Vin rivals?
I think I'm doing all the wrong choices.
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
She couldn't care less.
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
What if you were in
Do you
charge?
ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss? Queen. High priest.
President. I would love to.
That's all.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Report back to Vin. You really make it look like you're working for Abraxas, when Abraxas really doesn't care.
Go Cardinals? So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of pain?
Probably the beanie.
It's freezing. I can't believe you dragged me.
Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know.
Pretty cool prank.
That's because they aren't.
Oh, there's another switch right there. Why?
Oh wow. I hate that these are on both sides.
I know where you're going, so just don't. I'm not gonna risk losing my extremities for this shit.
A wild dinosaur chase. No entry when snow removal is in progress. The snow is removed.
If Finn stops focusing on Diamond, maybe he'll answer some questions.
Snapshot.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
He looks like a cowboy. Double exposure. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oof, oof, why is it so bright? His abs are literally sculpted. That's not the one I clicked on, I don't think. Snow David. His abs are literally sculpted. I didn't see his abs before I, looked back, I guess.
This is a work of art that came from a strange and tortured mind.
You got something to say? Probably not. You don't seem to be one of the plot-driven characters.
Oh, come on.
Why?
I've got pertinent info. I think Ven will talk to me now.
Go away. What's your pertinent info that Diamond said she didn't take the phone?
Bad news? I'm not sure Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues.
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you.
Jesus Christ.
So you replace your mind?
We need something from him.
Cute. And at least a little tempting. But that's not what I was going to ask.
Ooh, no fun.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
Not exactly, just in general.
No, but it's what you meant, isn't it?
I just know he gets around, and
People trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
there was some theatricality to it.
Seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? Besides,
That's a fair point.
how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Why?
Oh,
Right?
I'd love to keep
you're gonna stand right there after I walk away. Oh, maybe not.
Need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Ben, what did you do? Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors. If some high
Food
chicks
offering.
don't get you in A, I don't know what will.
People leave food offering sacrifices at the statue. It's kind of funny. Fine Arts Building. That's what FAB stands for. I figured it out. I didn't ask it because it felt stupid, but now I've revealed that I didn't know what was going on.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I
That's
think
not it.
Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Wait, so this Gwen wouldn't be mad at me for accusing her of having something to do with Safi's death if Safi's not dead?
You cool? You look a mess.
I thought someone was using
I'm fine, just
like the Amazon Alexa. I was like, that's intense for a game.
Your story was
Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
Every semester, our Art 450 interactive installation student vote on one another students' final projects. This winter's project is displayed in the Fab. Dual Tone, past and present, is this semester's top pick. Have you ever wanted to send your future self a message or get a message from someone in the past reminding you of what life was like 5-10 years ago? 5-10 years ago. Dual Tone, past and present lets you do that. Step into the booth marked past, pick up the phone, and leave a message for someone to receive in the future. Or choose the future and hear a message from someone, maybe even you, recorded in the past. Future messages are randomized, so there's no telling how long ago your dispatch from the past is from. That's part of the fun. That's pretty cool.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find
No.
a phone booth now.
Not this one. Maybe we shouldn't double exposure everything. Her camera's just broken. You just can't get any other angles or anything on it. So, you know, this feels like the most creativity you get out of it. Post. Diamond outdid herself with this piece, and that's saying something. Got some Scorsese Mafia wannabes outside the turtle. My will was strong. My bladder was not. Sucks, dude. I was going to help, but by the time I got to the door, they were already blasting on the ground. I bit my lip when I fell, and they still kept shooting. Everyone's broken brutal out here. Be careful, okay? I'd hate it if you were hurt or anything. Don't worry about me. I'll win this.
This looks like one hell of an...
Someone broke into my dorm. Motherfucker. Oh my god, are you okay? Lol, yeah, it's fine. They just took 2 blank composition books. What the hell? Don't bring a knife to a toy gun fight. Hashtag inspo. What? Amanda, you can have better comedy. I know you can.
Art final.
Can you give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
What is
Just
happening?
doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
thing.
down here, too.
You think?
But at least...
So she really didn't have anything to do with her death then. Why? Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I did that when I was gonna take a drink. But at least my drink matches the vibe of this game. It is a monster. I don't drink them often, but I wanted the Call of Duty stuff, and this one doesn't even do it. It's a wild berry tea though. Those are good. I'm just gonna break into your office right quick. They said she's not coming back. Man, is it gonna screw me over?
Gwen just got escorted out by security.
There's a chance the other one did too.
Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before.
Wouldn't it suck if in the other universe she was here? That's the book I stole for her or broke in to get for her. Her mug is still hot.
A full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it.
Final
The
essays.
way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students... Whoa,
Reggie got an A minus. I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in the Abraxas house living room, yelling a monologue, and he had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he really was a king, and in that moment I thought, I'm so fucked. Reggie, way to go out on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. You excel at noticing small details, and I can easily picture the man you're writing about. You were under the word count by 5. How did he get an A minus? Being 500 words under the word count. Diamond Washington, and he didn't even put the proper... What were you saying? I hate how it does that. I didn't think he would ask for me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life. But then he said, I asked you because you can do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought, that's not true. But then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. Diamond, this is a very good meditation on confidence. You compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own self-worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation. Something I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is and keep writing. The Red Rice. We don't know when Intro to nonfiction. We don't know when the first adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from the Latin and means to take by choice. Loretta, this is a well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources, but this isn't a personal essay, because there's nothing personal here. I get the sense you didn't have time or inclination. You needed to make this piece shine. B plus, and that got an A minus? Lower Loretta's grade.
With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades.
What is she gonna do? Just add a minus to it? You could raise Reggie's too if you wanted to.
You reap what you sow, Loretta.
It won't be put in.
You're other Loretta, aren't you? Oh well.
Fix. Give her a plus. Give it a plus.
With the way they hustled Gwen out,
She could seriously just add another line to it and give her a B plus now.
you would never do what, Gwen?
Gwen Hunter
What is this
Rati
about?
Miha? Subject. What the fuck? Hey Rati. There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumor, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caledon kill them. I'll owe you a drink. Gwen.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Thesis check-in. What's today? I need the date. Go to the journal. Journal will tell me date. No, it won't. Aw, man. We only got that far. Max has some... She might have a couple issues going on. December 4th. December 6th. Gwen, she probably hates me. And what does it mean? What does she mean? One snoop to another. I snoop for good. Shit. Max has got some good drawing. So does she journal daily? Well, obviously not if that's November 5th and that's December 4th. Man, that's Mark's Jefferson. What was the date again?
Would never do. Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi?
So it's the 6th. I'm not going to the living world yet. I want to finish everything in Dead World yet. I want to finish everything in...
I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
Plants.
Damn, talk about a green thumb.
She said they've been thriving for years. Memoir.
I'm going to read this.
If the highway should take me as its wife.
If I ever have time for pleasure reading again.
Why would you want to read the book of someone that hates you?
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
Fishy. Fishy. It'd be so funny if her entire office was just different. Gwen chant for trouble. The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen and the I don't even know. Aglonemas in the living room, and I'm at work worried sick about them. My little plant mom, nurturing is part of your thing, Gwen. Nature heals. I realized that in the Arauco forest with my father in Chile. That's why I allude to it so prominently in my work. No, I didn't mean to do it. I was just looking around. My B. Mic check. Okay, I couldn't hear myself. Bop. There, now we can remove that.
I know there's some clue.
Photo college. It said collage.
I bet we've road tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
You likely didn't know that she traveled, apparently.
Live fast, eat ass. Wise words, whatever they mean.
How do you not know what those words mean? Those are two very simple sentences.
It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
Why would you post that? She's gonna know you were in her office. Why am I so stupid? Why am I so stupid?
Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read?
I just want to snapshot everything I see, but she's gonna know you're in her office. I forgot she posted them immediately. Adaptation club. That sounds fun. What did that say about the in-laws leaving? 2:11 p.m. Book of essays.
This is the book I got for Gwen.
Man, that's gonna progress it, isn't it? If she comes in here, I'll just switch to the other reality. Hey, R, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, I'll owe you forever. DGH.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
Oh, Dr. Gwen Hunter. Saw Safi on poetry on Friday and coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine. She seemed happy. Didn't mention any news. Not that I heard, at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out. RL 415. Richard Lewis. It's probably not Richard Lewis.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Find out what happened on Friday.
Emails are from way back. Like before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note, "Your voice doesn't feel like your own," mean? Thanks. Safi, I'm happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like a broken record when they write villanelles. I don't know. But the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? Cheers, Gwen. Dear Dr. Hunter, I see. I'll try my best. Thanks. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting. From the branch I saw her glowing, and I saw her go out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am no longer anything else. Hey, Safi, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest, and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Possible homes for Safi's manuscript, Star Shower Books, Thicketwood Publishing, Present Leaf Press, currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder, connect Safi's agent with Maria at PLP. Arclight Literary, Vermilion Press, PLP is Present Leaf Press. Do not play message yet.
Gwen's a popular girl. started acting off on Friday.
We'll find out.
Something must have happened. Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although...
How are you gonna water? Where did you get water from?
Drink up, buddy.
She hasn't been escorted out in this world yet, though. Well, probably. I guess we don't know for certain if the other worlds are progressing the same way as the other one.
If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago? This thing looks older than Caledon.
Can't look at the record player in the other dimension, I don't think. Yeah, let's check there what happened Friday.
Must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
Yikes, we're gonna get caught. We're gonna get caught here.
Alright, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Send.
Wait, I didn't get to check the voicemail.
Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
No. Hello, Gwen. Thank you again for taking the time to talk with me last week. I have discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Safia's project. All the daughters we don't talk about. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work with you again soon. Hi, Maria. Jim, just reaching out to follow up on our conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update you're able to provide.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Yeah, we saw that one.
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place.
Oh, she's coming in. She's coming in.
Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
Good.
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday.
I didn't get to check the voicemail. There we go. First message.
Gwen, if you're screening your phone, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Play second message. Why'd she press 3?
Dr. Hunter, this is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Third.
Dr. Hunter, by now I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
What happened?
You would never do. Gwen can't.
She took care of the plant in this dimension side timeline.
Lucas
Doom
tends to
doom
walk
doom
over by the
doom
cafe.
boom 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 boom. I feel like we've done nothing in this part so far. Like the story really hasn't progressed. We're just still aware that Safi's dead in one universe and Max is traveling them. Traversing the universes? Unitraverse.
Lucas is usually
Universe. Where do you think I am, Maxine? Oh. I found him. Bum 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 bum.
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted.
Probably from throwing a cow skull at a car windshield.
Max.
Jesus Christ. You hiding something there?
Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just...
It'd be better. Just walk away, Max.
Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family.
Just take the briefcase and walk away.
Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case.
Wonder if he left the key in another universe.
Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase.
So we know the day. Just read the email and we'll see what happens. Speak to Dead World, Lucas.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Excellent description that could be elevated with more active language. Simpler words are often more effective. Man, that's some really good, God, notes, not notes, corrections. Those are some really detailed corrections. Also like the style he does with them. Once again, too passive. Convince me with every tool available to you that your words are true. The paradox of greed and success and our mutual friend. I was trying to look at his briefcase.
Great. Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
The only switch I know of is the one in Hunter's office. Ha ha ha. I figured there was another someone, somewhere. I just didn't know if maybe we would get it from outside her office or something.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather would have been proud, Robbie. Of course I'm coming. What? No.
Hey, Rocky.
That's not even there in this universe.
Wow. Just
Wait, is Lucas not gonna like? He's not gonna like me in this dimension. He was the one that was talking about Safi, and I stood up to him, wasn't he?
2 Lucases and 2 briefcases means 2 keys.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yeah.
Lucas seems to
Yeah.
be on great terms with his family.
That's what I was thinking. He's one of the only ones that we've seen have 2 different sides.
Lucas.
Max. Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
Maybe I did go too far.
Maybe I was a little rough earlier. With everything going on, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Grief is hard.
This one definitely seems nicer.
Not to let it change your character.
To be fair, I don't think it changed her character. I think that is her character.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up?
We literally just did.
Yeah, That'll put butts in the seats, huh?
Here's hoping.
The standards for the expo have really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can
It's a
talk.
shame.
How am I
But
gonna
you can
get that
have
key?
years and years.
He's having
and
one
years,
decent
people
conversation.
still
She's
love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have
she's
to go.
You're right. I'm so sorry that I was rude to you earlier and that I said demeaning things to you publicly to other people. Has a 5-second conversation. Yikes, sorry, I gotta go.
Gave something to Moses, before his class. Good
I
luck
would
with the book expo.
I would be mad if I was him too. Of course, I also probably wouldn't. This one isn't even the rude one though. She's, in my opinion, she's the rude one in this dimension at this point. Or at least seems like who just leaves their coffee cup there and who doesn't pick it up when they see an empty coffee cup with no one near it. Steals it. He looks so
If I
upset.
were Lucas, what would grab my attention?
Destruction of the expo standee.
I should talk to Lucas about the other night.
You can't. You just said you didn't want to talk to him anymore.
That's ludicrous. Yes, I was a shitty father in the past, but I've never intentionally hurt our son.
He's not gonna be off the phone anytime soon, is he?
Probably not, no.
I understand this crime involved a biohazard. One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper. But whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink?
That sounds like Abraxas.
Was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
Is that where the story ends? I was getting interested. It's still going on. It just took too long.
A dramatic reading of our conversation. Loretta, can you be Joe? Here. Okay. Amanda, please don't bring me poop. We don't do that kind of testing here. Do you know any other science places I could take this to? There is no science place that is just going to test a fecal sample for DNA. Not because it's completely in-fucking sane, though it is, but because a DNA test needs 2 samples. One of the samples and one of the test.
Jesus. Is that where the conversation ends? Are we done now?
You only have the test. So, even if you found a lab that would test a fecal sample, they could only find out if your perpetrator was eating enough fiber for daily regularity. You'd have to bring another DNA sample of everyone who's ever been to your bar. What about a pube?
Do you know who it came from, or did you just take it from the bathroom too? Because then that doesn't really...
If you bring me poo, or pubes, or anything else, I'll have you banned from campus. This is out of hand. Some frat guy shit in the sink. Let it go. He storms back into the science place. You mean lab? I said what I meant.
The science place.
Real dramatic-like with only one thought. How am I gonna steal everybody's pubes?
Jesus Christ.
The biggest untold true crime story of the century.
Why did I listen to all that?
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
I don't want to be in that other dimension right now. We made that Lucas mad. You literally just said you had somewhere to be.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
Oh, okay, okay. What's up with the skull?
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
She does not look interested at all.
If Lucas really is somehow involved,
That'll definitely come in handy. Now you say thank you. Thank you. Your book was going, your book bag, satchel, purse. Satchel? Messenger bag was going through your shoulder a bit. I don't know why I was thinking the ball on the top of her hat moved. You should have stolen the key while you took the book. It says in the other dimension it's open, but that's just not true.
the cow skull had Lucas's name on it. He might know something.
You think? Mat room? That's his mail. Sup? Throw a brick through his window and then say, Lucas, someone broke into your office.
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Shiloh, it's soon. Shit, it's probably too late since Lucas Colmenaro's giving a talk.
I'll live, Alexa. I promise. I can always go next time.
Lucas won't be there next time, and you'll probably be knee-deep in law school thoughts.
Probably. But picture this. What if Alexa Weiss gave a talk?
Okay, so it said something that would distract Lucas, but what would distract Lucas? And why are there so many switch points? Can we go back here?
Do you mind? People are trying to work here. Turn that down!
Jesus.
Thank you.
Dang, I need a different distraction.
Well, maybe because you just took it and ran to the corner. Does it again. Different distraction. Different distraction. Are you positive you can't just kind of like phase shift into the other reality and steal the key? Why is it open?
Instant lock opening powers would be great.
It's open.
In the meantime, I have to find that key.
That's definitely not supposed to be open.
Lucas is usually in the cafe at this time.
We know where Lucas is. He's over there frozen.
He's not gonna be off the phone anytime soon, is he?
What are my other objectives? Distract Lucas. I thought I had to talk to someone else. Could we make Yasmin call for him or something? Then he'd probably take his briefcase, Bookshelf. That's probably a long shot, but
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
it's like, don't be in here. Sorry, that was a delayed response. God, a lot of these people really look like Mark Jefferson. Is that just her PTSD?
That's the fourth bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he trying to act all
Of course, I know what they're doing, Mike. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door. She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this. I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
God, that's a big monitor.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
Vin.
Pick a card, any card.
We were not on this side of him. I'm definitely double exposuring this one. You okay, Vin?
Shit. Oh, Max. It's just you.
What?
Huh? What can I do you for?
What do you mean, it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
He really should be one of the worst people.
How many of those do you have?
It was still full. How is he?
Don't check the recycling.
Okay, okay. I was wondering.
Sophie?
Sophie. Everything's about Sophie nowadays. This isn't about Sophie, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
Does it give you a choice? I don't know if she's gonna say that, or I think that correlates to her doing it. I'm gonna do the drink.
Far be it from me to pass up an opportunity to accrue more sexy points.
This action will have more consequences. Yasmin's gonna come out, isn't she?
Measuring sexiness with imaginary points. Not sexy.
-5 sexy points to me, then. Shouldn't we be hanging out on the train tracks? That's where all the kids drank in high school.
You're from the Pacific Northwest, aren't you? What's that like?
Run over by a tornado.
A little damp. Occasionally torrential.
What did you do when you weren't drinking on the train tracks?
Took pictures mostly.
And?
Swear, I'm not that interested.
I don't believe you.
I should have said, let's talk about you. She seems weirdly flirty for him being a guy.
I like you, Max Caulfield.
This is not what I was going for. Okay. Thought he was leaning in.
Haunted.
What?
Don't worry, it's good.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was looking at my controller for some reason. She's definitely haunted.
On TV. In real life, haunted people have to live inside their haunted brains.
Yeah. They do.
She's just drinking it straight. Okay, she just drank it straight.
I actually really needed that. Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
That'll be $27. I was about to say, are those tarot?
What do they mean?
It's called the 3-card pull. This one represents my past, the magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me. My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged. And the future, the Wheel of Fortune, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
A card of change, destiny, and fate, a turning point. That's why it's got the butterfly and the owl, because the blue butterfly was the one from the original Life is Strange. The owl is the one from this Life is Strange.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
Sad day. Now I gotta go back to Lucas. I love how it just says dead up there. None of these people have a reason to be sad in the living world. Enter the fine arts building, because that's where, yeah, Lucas is. So we go back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. It's closed again. That's kind of what I was going for, but the controller just started vibrating a little weird.
If I were Lucas, what would grab my attention?
It's gotta be something here. That's the mail room. What's that room? Don't think it matters.
Talk to Lucas about the other night.
Yeah, you should. But you decided to tell him that you didn't know what was going on. Where's the phone booth? The other reality. That makes sense, I guess.
Huh. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this.
Vandalize the Lucas candy.
Used to do some permanent damage.
A Sharpie. It's gonna be so clear that you're the one that did it, though.
The cow skull had Lucas's name on it. He might know something.
Future phone. Here from the past.
Maybe I need to do something first to get it to work?
This action will have consequences. You can't control everything.
Some things are going to be out of your control, and that's okay. That's life. Let it surprise you.
Now do we get to hear from the future?
What he's doing is wrong. It always felt like it was, but now I know it's true. I was starting to think my writing just wasn't good enough. How fucked is that? But she stood up for me. Nobody else has ever done that. Ever. So you know what? Fuck
Is that Reggie?
I won't stop writing because he's uncomfortable. That's my message to the future.
Wow. Whatever he was talking about, I hope it worked out.
I don't remember exactly what Reggie sounds like, but I think it was that. Yeah. Excuse me, Lucas, do you have a marker? I would like to vandalize something of yours in the other dimension. Can't go through there. Can't order a coffee. I saw a Sharpie somewhere. Sorry, there's like a hair or something. Boom.
Lucas is usually in the cafe.
I gotta vandalize his standee. Boom, 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 boom. I really thought I saw a Sharpie or something somewhere, but I don't even know if that's what I'm gonna need. I'm very confused.
Patience, Cardboard Lucas. I just need something to write with.
Exactly. It has to be something in this dimension. It wouldn't give me too much. Ow, my arm's itching. Why is my vein popping out? That's not great. I'm probably dehydrated.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Half a sandwich. I don't get why there's one right here. Or what teacher carries around a pen? Or does it?
I should talk to Lucas about the instant lock opening powers would be great.
I understand that.
In the meantime, I have to find that key.
In the meantime, I have to find a Sharpie. I can still go in there in this universe, but... I mean, the door's still open, but I can't go in there. Is there a Sharpie in here? It would make sense. It's the mail room. This is gonna drive me insane. How can you not find a marker anywhere? How did I hit that again? I mean, I guess we could go down the hallway and try to talk to Reggie here, see if he's here in this dimension. Or see what Yasmin's up to. I don't know, man. I feel like I've been cycling this part for a second. He said he might be back at his desk.
Can you hear me okay?
What's that? Why was that glowing? Free stress relief.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Who? Who is some guys?
Guess Finn's still out on the hunt for his phone. I wonder if Sophie's book will make it in here once it's published.
If it's published.
Cozy. I don't think this is what the artist intended.
Can we put that on his thing?
Back to normal. I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline? I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
I don't think you become a bust. I think you just get made into one. Snoop, he's gonna show up if I snoop. Things are much cleaner in this dimension. He has the same cards out.
Guess Finn's not back yet.
Hedgehog's not broken
What a
here.
cute little guy. Huh. This one's not
Acting
even
award.
won a drama award.
Lead actor in a play.
I guess other Finn was looking for answers too.
Oh, they are different.
The cards are different here.
Representing a fierce woman, quick wit, and incoming judgment. Card of shocking change, chaos, and upheaval. Diamond's gonna take over Abraxas.
Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
Zoom with board, lunch with Safi, that's today. Meeting with board, financial. Disciplinary hearing, disciplinary hearing, disciplinary hearing, disciplinary hearing, disciplinary hearing, disciplinary hearing. All the way through the end of the semester.
Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Finn's brand.
Krampus.
A Krampus of your very own. Finn said he'd be back at his desk. Guess Finn's not back yet.
Coffee cup.
Looks like Finn takes it black. Finn said he'd be back at his desk.
He's obviously not. Is Yasmin back at her office?
I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting.
Coffee spill.
I really hope that's just coffee.
That's a lot of coffee. It also was not coffee colored. So I wouldn't believe it's coffee. It looked more like water. But why would Max make a comment if it was water? About it being preferential to coffee. About it not being preferential. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I've got the mustache.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Why wouldn't you take the mustache and be able to put it on? I think that'd be funny. He's gonna catch you. He's right there.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under
Devil.
The classics are classics for a reason.
Obviously, someone's gonna catch her.
Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
Give Dead World Lucas the bad news. Safi's dead. Oh wait, not that bad news? There's no way he's not gonna think it was you. There's no way he buys this.
If I were Lucas, what would grab my attention?
We've already done it.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something.
She doesn't have to make it so obvious that she didn't.
So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book Expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
God.
Come on, stupid marker.
Welcome to hell. Today's assigned reading is by yours truly, Lucifer Colmenero.
God. I would snapshot it, but I don't know how essential the snapshots are gonna be. Because, you know, like that one. He looks like he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can? I'm pretty sure he already can read mine. Oh, we know Reggie. Okay, so she doesn't post all of them.
Huh. The devil really is in the details.
It'd be really cool if you could use double exposure in the different worlds. And I guess it wouldn't be there. Man, you can't do much on this one. Well, let's try to keep it the same, actually. Just we'll get one of him trying to clean it. Post photo. Why? That one she does post. God, why would that be the one she posted? And how did he respond so quick? Well, I'm gonna go to the other universe now. I hope you figure out whoever did that. It said it would have consequences, and it obviously was giving me a choice between the devil or... I don't even remember what the other one was. I would just take the briefcase and walk away. That seems a lot less suspicious than sitting there and snooping right behind him. Email looks suspicious.
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle.
Whether the Burlington Book Expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight and talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern, 8 p.m.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. So this is how the literati spend their free time.
Is Jessica having her ex-best friend's fiance's baby? Double A bond. Aw.
Good for him.
It's kind of depressing.
Not you, Lucas. Seriously. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
I wish we could take it and give it to the other Lucas, because I do feel kind of bad.
Sophie?
Why would you not see that? Application for temporary restraining order. Protected person Lucas. Protected person's minor children Roberto. Restrained person Safi, Llewellyn, Fayad. Relationship with the party's colleagues. On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposely did one or more of the following to the protected person's and or the protected person's minor's child. Followed, monitored, or surveilled, threatened, or made threats.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Not a... That's so awkward. That's so awkward. Switch dimensions real quick. I wasn't actually here. God, you can't take a... Those are legal documents, dude. Now he's gonna get a restraining order on her.
What are you?
Lucas, this isn't...
It is exactly.
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain. Please.
I'd actually really be curious about an explanation, so that works. How'd she get such a perfect photo of it that quick? I mean, I guess she's a photographer.
My ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never. I mean, I could never. The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
What does this have to do with Safi? Was Robbie lying?
He was making it up? Acting out for attention?
No. No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that? He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Sophie?
Listen. Sophie once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Why would Robbie listen to her?
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Sophie? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Sophie's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Sophie. But, what if it's not?
Oh no. Not a big choice. Did the first chapter have any more than the one big choice between if Chloe lived or died? I don't think I want to send it. I don't know. Safi clearly has an issue with him though. So I don't know. I mean, whether you send the photo or not, you can still tell Safi about it and see what she says. Or would Max just completely forget this exists? I'm gonna delete it.
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
It won't, yeah.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today. Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
For this being the world where Safi's living, we really don't see much of her. Man, I hope that wasn't the wrong choice. But I mean, the way I would do it was I would still be the one. I would still tell Safi about it. I just would have deleted the picture.
Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
For, you know, proof, I guess. Can we give... What was his name? Vin. Why was I going to say Lucas? The other guy's name was Lucas.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
I didn't know if we could give him the therapy card. Who can we give the therapy card to? We hang out the window of what we could be. Those aren't the words, but I'm trying to sing.
Much about what happened with Safi's car. Time to see a man about a cow's. Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle. Just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
I didn't see it on his desk. We just looked at his desk. About that cow skull. God, which way do you go with it?
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked.
That's not his phone.
It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
You don't remember your code?
You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
It hit later.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Works as shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Clearly.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
I was gonna say. Speak to Dead World Vin. There's also gotta be someone we can give these therapy cards to. Hi, looking for therapy? Hi, looking for therapy? Hi, looking for Hi, are you looking for... Hi, looking for therapy? Encyclopedia of Alchemy and Magic.
Tell me anything. Alchemists are magician scientists.
Roger Bacon died in 1292. I don't know why it's still spinning. I'm not holding anything.
Tried to create the Philosopher's Stone. I feel like Van would like him. Could Mr. Bacon be our guy?
1292. That is what the book said. History of the Occult. 1292, 1952. I'm writing them down.
That phone, I gotta talk to Dead World Vin first.
There's probably more somewhere. Another book or two.
Hey, Gretch. I just got an invitation to have a drink. I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
We've been over this. Oh. Dead World Vin. I've got a question about your phone's passcode.
Hey, Vin. Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Jesus, that was quick.
Well, there goes my Friday night. Vin does owe me a favor.
You gotta phrase the question right.
I have a question.
Save it for later.
Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist?
Well, then we gotta figure it out.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
I didn't write down which name was which year.
Really,
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
That definitely seems like the one he's interested in.
What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Man, I forgot the name he just said.
Right. Of course.
My head hurt. Jack Ryder. Jack Parsons.
Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Gotta check if it was this one.
Okay, no Jack Parsons.
That's Roger Bacon. Did it say Roger or Robert? Am I just stupid? Can I not read?
Pretty sure. Here we go.
1952.
Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal laboratory in 1952.
What would happen if she like just ran up there, stole his phone, and then ran to the other dimension? Pink coat.
This must belong to someone flashy and forgetful.
And cold. We can definitely snoop here, but I want to give the therapy card to someone. I didn't get that far. Here. So it's 1952, don't forget that. Hold on, I'm gonna circle it. I'll just mark out the 1292.
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone.
How'd you know I marked that out? I just want to offer the therapy to someone. Also, maybe find out if Lucas knows I destroyed his standee. Do you need therapy? Hi, do you need therapy? Hi, do you need therapy? You're looking into a photo like you're talking to someone. I said photo, but I meant painting. How's it coming along? I know they saw me destroy the thing. You look like you might need therapy. Hold on. Do you know how rude that would be? Just walk up to someone, hey, you look like you need therapy. Here's a card. I have yet to find anyone in need.
Probably found his phone by now.
We know Vin found his phone. Dummy. I'm trying to figure out if anyone needs therapy. Mailroom? We didn't check the mailroom. That's the one room. Because I know this game does a lot of, like, not stupid stuff, but it's got stupid little things that you can miss, and I don't want to miss it. Like how you could take those photos and put them up on her picture board, the ones of Arcadia Bay. I like how the ringing works. It gets kind of annoying when you're like super close to it, but it's cool how it fades out and whatever, and you can know when one's near to change dimensions. Or I keep saying dimensions, but I mean timelines. New message from a man. Oh. Almost forgot. Keep this out in the fridge and it'll keep for a day or two. The bread a little longer. I promise it won't go bad. Hi, do you need therapy? Therapy? Therapy?
If Safi were here, she could explain the poetry inherent in abstract metal balls.
Therapy?
Or something.
Therapy? Anyone here? What did you just say? Man, it sounds like that ice is cracking here. Is boy still skating on it? No. Something's vibrating. This thing vibrates at the weirdest times. Oh, well, that's probably why. Is there still yellow snow in this dimension? Yep. I didn't really care enough. I was just curious at that point. There's not in this one because no one came to school. Hey, you got anything you want to tell me about?
Sir. All's quiet on the North Quad.
Would Safi even want a memorial tree? And would Yasmin insist if she didn't?
Whoa, someone destroyed it.
Good. Does everything on this side have to look so dead?
Oh, that's so sad. You okay? Someone needs therapy. I know it's true. But they won't take it. Oh, we got a Zen moment.
Holy fucking shit. Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
Jeez, there you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
When I woke up, Safi was gone forever. And now, I am in a whole new world of questions. What are these worlds? Timelines? Realities? Where did this new power come from? Is Rewind gone forever? Lucky for me, one question clearly takes priority. How do I protect the Safi I have left? Should I be worried? The last time I had powers, everything went to complete and utter shit. Strange how we unpack. Now I'm over the fence, no way back.
Dead. Love how it just keeps reminding you. Oh, wait, can we go in that door? That would make it easier. It doesn't seem like anyone here wants my therapy. Man, you can't go in that door. I feel cheated. Oh wait, this is probably the one you could go in. Doom 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 boom boom doom boom doom boom 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 boom. Oh no. Alright, so we gotta switch to the other dimension. Any hoodles. Why did I say that?
I hope this is the right code. Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with
I'd
this.
honestly take it and switch to the other dimension.
Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Sophie.
She sounds interested in the...
Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god.
They were pretty close.
Wow, that is really close. Who even were you, Sophie?
Man, she doesn't know her best friend.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means.
The one constant, however, is
The
Sophie.
worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
Why not?
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
I feel like by the end of this, her rewind will come back or something. Yeah, let's just all hover around the guy that can't breathe.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
That seems right.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already. Can you run and get him some water?
We got the therapist card. This is what we needed it for. What did you see?
Reggie?
The ice just cracking.
Okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
What did he find?
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
God, did he go take a picture of Sophie?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. A another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
Can he see too?
Other you
I
want.
wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary? Sure thing, Miss Caulfield.
Give him the therapy card.
I'll see you later, yeah? Just make sure he's alright.
Thanks, Max.
Guess we're going to the Overlook.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this.
Maybe.
He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Doesn't look like it, no. Other dimension time. New journal entry. I read all these, didn't I? December 6th, I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son. He's not a deadbeat, at least not as a father. And I know Safi would never harm a kid. Still, that's something I'd hate to be even a little bit wrong about. I felt like it was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just about Safi and Lucas. A kid could be involved. But then again, what if Lucas lied? Can't wait to show you the Revenge Wars. Also, good morning. I get it. Mornings are for suckers. You didn't have to say it back. Just hyped about hanging soon. Cool. Guess you're busy, so hit me up when you can. Hey, sorry if I was a little hard on you. Just don't be a stranger, okay? Who is this? You weren't. I totally get why you were upset. I won't be a stranger, I promise. Thanks for saying that. So, are we okay? Yeah, we're good. It doesn't seem good. I worry that the who is this would have been a little harsher than as small as it seemed. She posted. She won't comment on my post, but she posted. I've been to Prague, Vancouver, Buffalo, but the best memories of snow were back in Arcadia Bay during the holidays with my family. Understand how you feel. I barely have any old photographs of our holidays together. Storm took those too. I wanted to get the fuck out of that place so bad, and now I wish I had a home to go back to. Shitty irony doesn't escape. Have you ever seen a ghost on Caledon's campus? If so, my DMs are open. I didn't think you did ghost stories. I don't usually, but I want to find out what's behind this ghost. DMing you now. Okay, I should have said my DMs are open to everyone except Kyle and Connor. I'll... Yo. We did all these. Said there was some main feed ones, but I don't see any main feed ones. Tim. Apparently like 4 people have had break-ins at their places. What is going on here? Of course it's the no ones. Talia, on loan for the rest of the semester. Sky Beast, local artist Jackie Prince's iconic collaboration with her beloved pet. Winner of the Lakeport Mixed Media Showcase. Check it out all this month in the Fab. Collaboration with a pet? What the heck does that even mean? See for yourself in the Fab. I read that one already. I know I have. Wraith, for my own edification, and to ensure I'm not tilting at windmills here, are others interested in a 4-day work week at Caledon?
Better start heading up to the Overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
There was something there. Lucas, I have some personal trials ahead, but it's good to know I still have people on my side. Popularity goes hand in hand with envy. You said yourself it's necessary to have a good support system. I'm glad someone listens to me in class. Candy! Oh.
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy. But hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers.
Man, is stuff different?
This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Are there any in there? Don't put them in upside down. You're just gonna dump them all out.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news.
Oh god, that they're blending. The realities are blending.
I might not have home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now. Alex, you have 24 hours before the blow ends. What would you do?
F's in the chat for Sanctuary, a 3-dimensional exploration.
Final project. Please ask me first before you take this down. Art project.
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
Aww. It fell on both sides. Maybe not on this side, though.
From here, I should be able to make it up to the Overlook.
Crosswalk talk from Get a Clue. Nothing more important than taking care of your friend when they're hurting. You know something, Loretta? You're cool. I know. That's right. Why are you yelling? Sorry, honey, your mom broke the keyboard. My dual tone project was always about talking to and hearing from the past. With Safi gone, I wonder what message she'd leave there now. That's really sweet of you that you're thinking of her, Diamond. I've been asking myself what she'd say constantly the last 2 days. Thanks for saying that, Moses. I hope you're doing okay. Didn't know that was your art project. Wonder what it'd be like to hear from a ghost. Isn't he the one that just said he saw a ghost? My little man, Robbie, advanced to the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Dad. I hope you'll be in town. You're my priority. I'll be there. Go, Robbie. Lucas is always bragging about you in class. You got this. All I do is win. They were really smart with these names. The thing about acting is it lets you be someone you're not for a little while. I miss it sometimes. There's only so much whiskey can do. That's why I keep telling you to try out for my play. That's a student production. There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. Ask Airbud. Are you drinking with me? Drinking without me? Next time you get a minute, you should drag your pretty ass down to New York City. You could get an ensemble role, no problem. Yasmin, I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrence at the Overlook, and I assure you, your curiosity is a morbid one. I implore you to give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds. It's not for my sake, but my daughter's. I'll pass along to the rest of the science department, Dr. Fiat, if Moses hasn't done so already. I appreciate that, Carla. You didn't have to tell us twice. We haven't even seen any cryptid activity in that vicinity. I don't know what a cryptid is, but thank you all this. I'm taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon, you get happy hour prices all day, Monday through Thursday. Only for the next 2 weeks I'm not made of money. Yes, I meant to add except Reggie because he owes money in total broken glassware. Fine, you too. Amanda, PSA to all my Abenaki friends. Since a pipe burst at the Reservation Cultural Center, the Turtle will be hosting this month's bedding workshop. RSVP to make sure you get supplies. Hey, I was afraid we'd have to cancel. Thanks for getting us the space. My pleasure. When I was a kid, I loved the beading. Did I say bedding? Beading and finger weaving workshops my grandma run for the Cherokee kids back in the OK. Still, I owe you one. Just buy my ticket to the next house show I want to go to and we're even. Oh shoot, I almost forgot. Thanks for the reminder. Her name is and Amanda. There's a cell phone going crazy.
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this.
Why would you answer a random phone? And it says unknown caller.
Hello?
Speaking. Shit!
The owl.
I know you.
I know that owl.
No wonder Reggie had a panic attack.
I wish it would show the flash of that the butterfly when she saw it in the bathroom.
The universe would like to throw at
Way
me
back
today.
when. Well, maybe a police border.
If I tamper with it, the cops will know.
You could just walk under it.
Might be another way.
I can't believe I just did that. That was stupid. Hold on. And now cut back in. Is that Gwen?
Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building.
Man, how do you keep your minds? It's amazing. I wouldn't be able to keep my mind split like that. Why not?
Thanks.
Who grabs it? She's gonna burn her glove. This action will have consequences.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
And she just threw it. She was like, I was just trying to entrap you.
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers. Yikes. And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up, make him feel as small as he made me.
I've been there.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually.
What's that?
What do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on.
Oh no.
No way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
But then she was just.
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
There's a lot of...
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass?
There's really a lot of... Yeah.
Footage. Maybe I could figure it out. Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin.
I don't know why the middle fingers in these games are always so funny to me.
And to feeling powerless.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna get that.
Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Man, that's such a tough one. Because I was okay standing with Gwen. I just want to know. I mean, it seems as though she's going to leave either way. I don't know. I'm lost in thought on this one. I want to save the footage. But I don't want her to think I'm trying to go... I hate that it's the option. I hate that it gives the option stand with her or save the footage. Because that shouldn't be the cases. I think I'm going to take it. I think I'm going to save the footage. I'm going to save the footage. Make Gwen hate me in both universes.
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn.
Can I throw it back in?
Do what you want.
I want to help.
It's too cold for this shit.
She doesn't want to be here, but you know, I need to know the stuff about these doppelgangers.
Gwen, wait.
Is it gonna give me another option?
I need to ask you something.
We know for a fact she killed it, right? If I say, did you hear about Safi's book, she can very easily say no. If I say, why'd you kill Safi's book? That's more of an inquisitive question. Hopefully, I mean, I don't mean hopefully Gwen's gonna leave. Hopefully I can save whatever with this video, but if she does end up leaving, then we might regret not asking the question.
Why did you kill Safi's book deal?
Were you going through my computer?
What? No, she told me, but not why.
Jesus.
We do look like we were really against her. I feel bad about that.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
I should have said, I'm messing up bad on this one.
This is my handwriting. Wait. Am I the mystery photographer? Is this from some other timeline?
That's crazy. That's why there keeps being a Polaroid sound.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds
off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
So it definitely is another.
What would you think of all this, Hannah?
A favorite spot of the late. What? Favorite spot of the late artist Hannah Hellerton, the daughter of Caledon alumnus and media mogul James Hellerton, who died tragically at 21. She often came back here to think and be inspired. Evidence marker 1.
To be here? I can't remember.
Okay, blood. Man, this is messing with the crime scene.
Fuck. Oh.
What?
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Thanks for helping with Reggie.
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that?
How did you get up here
It's
without
the
traveling
most-
through timelines?
Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah.
So I'm not just
You
going
think
crazy.
This is what Reggie saw?
I almost want to say something just so I can tell someone. Wish I could say.
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I guess that's... I figured he might have said something.
I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but seeing Reggie like that, I don't know, made it feel.
She's like, wait, suicide tip?
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
What's the catch? I don't know, because saying what's the catch means you think there's a catch. She seems like she's trying to be nice.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that.
She seems like she feels bad.
I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
Pat, I mean, I don't think Safi killed herself.
You
But-
think it's a pattern?
Maybe, yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi
But-
didn't kill herself.
But what if it was someone else?
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
What if the Maya didn't kill herself?
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you?
She... Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
He was my friend.
She didn't... She just wants answers
Because I hate it
for...
when things don't make sense.
Yeah. She's, what do you call a podcast? Investigative podcaster? Somewhat true crime-ish. Can she get text from both dimensions? Moses.
have to go.
I wonder if she'll end up telling Moses the truth. She should tell Safi. I think she wanted to tell Safi, but Safi was just busy. Are they gonna kick him? Like from the school, from everything? Are they gonna start trying to blame him? Or something? Something looks suspicious. How'd she change her clothes so fast? Does she wear that underneath the Moogle stuff? And why would she take it off this time? Was she wearing the Moogle stuff when we were in
I got your text.
the fab earlier?
Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It doesn't seem cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
How bad is it?
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
That's what I figured they were going for.
Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did do something.
There's no way he could have.
I took Safi's camera.
From the scene. Why do you keep doing that? I'm not even touching it. Why is my touchpad so finicky? I mean, why is... I don't see why that's such an issue. They were friends. But why?
Moses, why did you...
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. I just... When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses.
I screwed up, Max.
That's really horrible.
And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit, I've got to get Sophie's camera out
Can
of
we...
there.
Ooh. Ooh.
Somehow.
Ooh.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
I kind of want to say, do you have a warrant to be snarky? But... I think I'm going to be snarky. I also don't know who he is. This is a choice decision. I'm about to just push both of them and see which one it goes for, because I really don't care. Because if he does say he has a warrant, then that'll be an issue. And you are...
I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police.
Ooh, what a shocker. He's got a police badge.
Sophia's case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
We already spoke to the police.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay.
And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today. Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I wasn't talking to you.
I'll come back. Promise.
Psych, I'm not leaving.
Now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
You just really have to hope there's a thing in there.
Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
Well, there's a couple. Why is there a bike in that timeline, but not in this one? Police notice.
Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Active investigations taking place on premises until further notice. Says here the following guidelines: do not cross police tape. Doing so may constitute obstruction of justice, which carries up to it 5 years imprisonment, fine of $5,000. If you see anyone behind police tape, contact Lake Forest Police Department. Do not approach on-duty officers with questions about the case. They are prohibited. If you have any information relevant to the case, shout out. What do these double doors do?
These open into Moses' office, I think. They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way.
You need another dimension.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office.
You can right there.
From this side.
Surely. There wouldn't be police tape here, but I want to hear what they're saying. Or is he just stalking him? Weirdly.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Why would this Moses know anything about the camera?
Oh, hey Max.
Man, that's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't he see me through the glass windows if I switch realities in here?
My favorite kind. Name it.
Keep any contraband?
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Faya defined.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions?
I think we should just tell him.
Moses, need me to hold something or can I help somehow?
Actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it.
I don't know Allen wrench.
One around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her.
He's just gonna sit there holding it.
Okay. I can't go looking around for Carla. And Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Oh, Max took the photo.
I feel like I understand this now.
Yeah.
Maybe I've
Cat
gotten
state.
smarter with age.
Named after the famous Schrödinger thought experiment, a cat state is a quantum superposition composed of 2 opposite states that existing at the same time, such as an atom being at once both decayed and not decayed. Attempting to measure a particle in cat state will cause it to collapse to an eigenstate, thus leaving superposition. This is known as the measurement problem.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Constellation of what? Winter Triangle. Note from Carla.
Can't get over how
Hi Moses,
busy
stole my Allen wrench
everything is
set back
timeline.
last night.
Did I
Hope
forget
that's
what
cool.
normal life is like?
Some of my froshies needed help. Freshies? Froshies? It says froshies, but I think it means freshies. With the robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you need anything.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Let's go. Where's Carla? Painting stuff.
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited. The
Rocket
maker
ship
of this
mug.
mug sure knows her target audience.
It really does do it every time you walk by.
Maggie's cute. Still annoying. They're all cute, really.
Santa's closet. Season's greeting. Wishing you and your family the best this holiday season with love. The Murphys. Could I look on his computer? Well, let's see. Is Carla upstairs? Why would Carla be upstairs? I don't know. But there'd probably be something upstairs.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
She rattles chains, drags her fingernails against the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning from under the ground. The flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. I'm reading. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt they put in the clothes they put her in. That's intense.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But stop.
Is there a snake in there? It's an iguana.
Love this cozy little donut corner. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed chess. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Oh, it's a stuffed iguana.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
Safi's sweater.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Moon lamp.
My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
How would he not see me in there? I don't buy that. A star projector. Can we turn that on? That'd be
For
cool.
astronomers who hate the outdoors.
You see, there's the living world and then there's the dead world. But they use like a Venn diagram to do it. So what's the overlap? Is there a third world? We already did that.
So excited when this came out. The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it. Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, stop!
Oh yeah.
Pet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid. The maker of this mug sure knows.
It's funny how the mug's over there. Allen wrench captured.
Better give this wrench to Moses. This must be for working on the mural.
What mural? Oh, I see.
Did Moses draw this?
Why would you take a snapshot of it and post it? They're gonna know that you were in the room.
It'd be better from another angle.
It'd be better from another reality. Oh, it's not in that reality. Hold on, before it tells me I can't go back here.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
I'm getting the wrench to Moses. I'm just gonna take a picture first.
Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
Double exposure. Oh, but I didn't even double exposure very much. Let's do as big as possible. No, I want to make it look like a constellation. So as big as possible, make sure you get the feet in. Double exposure. Cool. I dig that one. And she posted it. I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrence at the Overlook, and I assure you your curiosity is of a morbid one. I implore you to give... Oh, yeah. That's not anything new. I was worried about the break-ins, but there haven't been any reported in the last couple days. I guess the thieves got wise. You know, I bet it's because of all the cops roaming around. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. So I go to grad school in hopes of getting a good job. Then I get a great job offer while in grad school. I really don't know what to do. This sounds like one of those good problems, I think. I mean, you're not in grad school only as a job prospect. You're a great scientist. You're right, I am a great scientist, but these student loans ain't paying for themselves. I'd hate to see you go, and if it would move the needle, I can talk Yasmin on your behalf. See what we can work out. And if you don't want that presumably lucrative job, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. I'm just trying to find which one it says I haven't read. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Alderman, detective on Safi's murder case. I say Safi, which is right, or I say Safi sometimes. It's just stupid. Maya Okada, rumor has it there was another girl at Caledon who died from apparent suicide. Maya Okada, I saw her name on that plaque by the cherry blossom tree. Loretta said she was friends with Safi. Annoying, avoid. Lucas has an alibi, that wasn't him. I like how she does her notes. Man, what if it was a Dava? What if the two reality... That's what the middle is. The middle is the realities bleeding into each other. And like this one, how he's saying, I swear I would never say those things to my kid. That other, much ruder Lucas very well might have said those things. Wait, was this the rude one? I don't remember now. No, I think the other one was the rude one. The other one... Neither of them were that rude, actually. I don't know. It's very possible there's a third reality that is the one that's just bleeding into both of them occasionally. Reggie's convinced he saw some ghostly other him at the crime scene. Is it just Reggie being Reggie, or is it something else going on? Supposedly Reggie saw another version of himself at the crime scene. Grad student, poetry major, my best friend, dead in one world. Rumor has it there was another girl. Deaths are connected. Safi never mentioned Maya. Gwen had something to do with it. Why would Safi pretend it was still happening? When I asked Gwen about Safi's book deal at the Overlook, she wasn't exactly forthcoming. Vin, someone threw a cow skull. Vin didn't know his own phone passcode. As socialist he is, it's odd he'd forget something like that. How did Vin forget his own passcode? It's his phone. It is quite weird, especially in an era where we have Face ID. And I doubt that he's too poor to get that phone. Yeah, I got so hungover that my phone it died. I forgot to charge it, and then it came back on, and I had to put my passcode in to unlock my my Face ID, and I just couldn't remember it. 12, we got 12. December 6th, YOLO bear mug. I'm glad she puts those in the journal and doesn't post them, because that one would have been bad. I know what you would have said. Let it burn, Max. And trust me, I wanted to, just not as much as I wanted to know what was on that flash drive. And yeah, I know I can't fix everything, but if I can help Gwen, I have to try, don't I? Doesn't seem like she wants the help, though. I'ma just saying. Better give this wrench to Moses. Pour me something.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Sophie's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
How do they have that in one reality but not the other? And it's the one that Safi's dead in.
You know Safi. She has like a million little projects half started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Sigh.
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Where does he keep it? Take it right now. Didn't he say he hid it in his desk?
Give me just a second.
Sure.
Why don't you give me just a second?
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
What is he doing? Why is he typing? That's not how you make tea. At least last I checked.
Will it distract you if I talk?
Should be fine. What's up?
Telescope?
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
So that's when you pay full price for it?
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky.
Mural?
The mural. What's the story there?
It looks like it's distracting him.
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw.
Oh, so he did it after she died.
We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really? I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
You want to see a picture of it?
I'll let you get back to it.
Shut up.
Ugh, why is it so happy?
Can we look through the telescope? That'd be pretty cool.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have
I wish there was something over by the other end so we don't have to walk in front of that door, but it is what it do be.
On a good day, that 3D printer would be making all kinds of cool stuff.
Bitter and sweet.
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
So she most definitely is. That's her from the other universe, isn't it? That's going to be one where they all coexist. Like how Max can travel these dimensions and herself is not there. Or she can travel the timelines and herself is not there. It's going to be one that she is there in. Oh god, don't look at me. Don't look at me. We don't got to look at that again.
Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Aww.
It hurts to look at this.
Oh, that's for the asteroids. Man, you better hurry up before the tech gets in there. It's not there, is it?
Damn.
Did I make the wrong choice?
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is
Under
this
safe.
where he hid Sophie's camera?
Bring a damn key.
Why would you leave that note there?
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. The one time Moses chooses not to be extremely detailed.
Guys, that's a good thing that ornament's not there.
This must
Delivery
have been
receipt.
dropped off while Moses was out.
It's the telescope. He just in this reality could not happily get it. Yeah, I'm gonna check in this reality for it. Because I feel safer in this one. The safe's probably up here. I don't actually know. Zip it, ornament.
That's still annoying. Hey, Moses.
That's how he does.
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation.
Under safe.
What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this up.
You've been popcorned.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of
It's gotta be that
course,
star.
Oh my God, there are stars everywhere.
Not gotta be, but
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
I don't know why I get the feeling it's only gonna give me like 3 places to look. Places?
And there's Safe on the lower left.
I'm gonna grab it and then I'm gonna switch dimensions.
No camera. Must not be the right safe.
God, he's right there looking in. How does he not see a person in here? There's a constellation poster.
There's Safe. Please let this mean I'm one step closer to the camera.
She sounded really excited about that one.
Right, because that would have been too easy.
It's gonna be upstairs. I feel a stealth thing coming on.
Maybe Moses was thinking of Safe when he drew this? At least Moses hid the camera well.
The cops will never find it. They're starting to hear me now. Things are definitely getting close. A star projector. Don't turn it on in this reality, though. You can only turn it on in this reality.
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said Safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Of course you do. You can't rotate or anything, can you? Man, I'm so bad at constellation.
Oh, guess I can't move it farther right.
How did they not see this going on? How far left can we go?
It's lined up with the mural.
That far left.
I think I got it.
And they've got names.
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
This is gonna get too close. I can feel it.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Man, how would they have found it? Yeah, that's not good.
No, no, no!
I knew there was gonna be a sneak mini game.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it.
I've got plan. This is so cool. Hot Dog Man. Sorry, Moses. I gotta take this to the other realm.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Wouldn't that be awkward? I didn't even check if he was here, though. What if he turned the star projector on in front of him again? You also left out the note that said under safe, so there's a very high chance he would...
Here goes.
Duck down, duck down, duck down. He can see you standing up there.
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Excuse me, sir. It'd be so funny if you bumped into him. He was like, what is that? This sucks more than her rewind, like, to the extent of, oh god, we gotta move it.
Hey, is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
There's the other one. There's another one. That's another thing we can shift to, isn't it?
What the actual fuck? That's new.
That's very new.
Oh shit. I totally forgot to grab Safi's camera.
I didn't know if maybe we could shift. There's no way he doesn't see that. That's directly in front of him.
Yes.
Stay crouched. He's right there. Man, she's gonna pass out in that reality and switch between both of them. There's blood on it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
She pulled it into the... What's Moses gonna think? What's Moses gonna do? Rebuild the telescope? He's gonna know. You're gonna have to explain it to him.
Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Moses.
Did he just catch her?
Miss Caulfield, I'll speak with you for a minute. You should go.
I mean, she just sat down. I mean, we just came back in.
Please.
Oh.
Have a seat.
I'd rather not. Man, they're gonna make me the suspect.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
But what does it? What does agree mean? This feels like a trap. Because if I say agree, will she hand over the camera directly and be like, yeah, I know exactly where you took it? Because it makes it look like if you agree, Moses will get mad at you. But if you refuse, then Moses will take it as you taking his side. But if you agree and don't give up the camera, I mean, Max has the camera right now. Couldn't she explain that to Moses? Probably wouldn't listen to that. But does it take it more to him accusing Moses because he can accuse Moses? Because Moses, like he said, has been accused his entire life. For, one reason or another. I don't know, it's horrible. I want to refuse it, but I feel like even by agreeing, you refuse it if you're the one with the camera. So I don't know. I used to play these games and be able to do this so good. Now I just second guess everything. Maybe it was rewind. I'm pretty sure you couldn't rewind big choices though. I also do not want the cops to think that I'm holding up the investigation though. But I know Moses is listening. I know he left the door cracked so Moses could hear, so that he would get worried. It's a bad situation on both ends. I want to refuse, but I think I'm gonna agree. Because, yeah, I don't want Moses against me, but I don't know. It's kind of the same thought process I had with Lucas and the restraining order on Safi. I mean, Moses knows I know he didn't do it, right? I just really don't want to agree to... Oh, hiccup. I really don't want agree to be taken as agree, and then her be like, yeah, he has got the camera hiding somewhere. I know he did it. He took it. Yeah, I know that. But I also don't want these aren't descriptive enough choices. I don't know the way Max is going with it. And that really scares me, because if I make a choice like that and then she's like, yeah, I'm going to tell him everything now, that ruins my entire playthrough at this point. I'm going to agree, and if it goes really bad, I'm going to close the game super quick. Because you can't blatantly refuse the cops, because then you are holding up the investigation, and that just looks more suspicious. It looks more suspicious to refuse him. Unless he's like, no, I won't give you any hope because there's clear reasons that you're attacking him. It's because he's a gay black man. And so you just want to blame him for everything. I just don't know. Moses and I found Safi's body, called 911, questioned for hours, started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. Moses had Safi's camera. She used it to take that selfie of the three of us. Sometime that night, Moses went into his office and drew the Gemini mural he and Safi had been planning. Maybe other Moses will draw it with her one day. I just don't know. It paints it two different ways. I'm just going to look at my phone real quick, officer. I hope you don't mind. Moses, can I text you? You can't refuse the cop.
Sure. Of course. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure Dr. Fayed would be grateful as well. Now that is my direct number. No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that was a stupid choice. I always feel like that after I do it.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
We can't talk to Moses now. I feel like she could explain it to him at the very least.
Moses, I want to show you something.
We don't have to talk about.
Look.
How?
He might understand. It's over. That's the end of the chapter, isn't it? Okay. Is she gonna explain it to him a little bit?
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah?
Okay, he doesn't seem that mad about it.
Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
I feel bad not standing up for him, but personally, what I would have done is taken the card and been like, hey, I'll let you know if I find anything out, but I just want you to know you have the wrong idea about him. If it was anyone, well, then that would have gotten her under suspicion. I was going to say, if it was anyone that had anything to do with it, I was the one that found her. He was there after me. See, I made a comment about it earlier, and now Victoria posts. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. People meet their hero all the time, and it's fine. Their hero. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? No need to be rude about it. She blocked me. She met... I don't know if she's talking about Mark Jefferson at that point. But that kind of... he was her hero, and I mean, my guess is... it still messes with her. It still says I have messages in my feed, but I really don't. Wait, was that one? Coming in hot from the police scanner, shots fired on Caledon's campus. One person was struck. The person struck was grad student Safi Llewellyn Fayad. She did not survive. OMG, true crime is happening right in your backyard. Hey, let's remember that this is a real person. Loretta probably knows. I can't believe this is happening here. Loretta, please call me. Good, my main feed's finally cleared up. Can we go talk to Moses for just a second?
Oh,
Seek insight?
you have such sage eyes. I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay?
What would that do?
Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb.
She's insane.
Do that.
Is that a Magic the Gathering thing? It looks like a big old Magic the Gathering toad. Mana Massive. Yeah, that was their magic. Do magic boxes even come that big? Whoa, we can swift react. We can swift.
Hello?
No, I didn't lay the clues out. Did that mess it up?
This is your new power, Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions? Time
I don't
to
want
get
to. Oh man, I'm so. Is there? So one thing I hate about this game is that there's not a save. I was just trying to look around. I don't want to.
I hope the cat's okay.
I don't want to not lay the clues out or. Oh, I can do more puzzle box.
I should check on the cat.
It won't let me do anything with it.
Hey, can I move those pegs?
It would look that way, yes.
I need to go find the cat in the other timeline.
That just feels very plot driven.
I hope the cat's okay.
I don't know if the clues are gonna do it. Now I'm stuck again. So it says the cat is what does not progress the story. That's the only thing I was looking up.
I should check on the cat. Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days.
Is that her cat?
It's like a time capsule.
Can you go get the cat, please?
Weird.
Lucas. Ha! Thank you so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. I didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anyone, I did it for your kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. This feels like it's pushing story more than I want it to.
I should crack those open eventually. Sophie's alive here. Man fears time. Time fears the pyramids.
She said she hasn't been home in a couple days in this world.
Fear this plant.
We can't feed it, overwater it in both dimensions, right? Cat, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm not talking to you. My cat thought I was talking to him. Okay, it says both are main objectives. There's no cat there, is there?
Who's out there?
Oh, look at you. That's
Oh my god, you get to choose. It's a black cat.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was a black tie event.
I wanted a tuxedo. My cat's a tuxedo cat.
Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? Or fugitive? No collar, huh? So, what do I call you?
Iris.
How about Iris? A little bit of elegance.
It likes it.
Oh, right. Affection. What was I thinking?
Hunger.
If you're staying, I should probably consider a couple of cat quality of life changes.
Where's little dude? Where'd he go?
I loved telling Safi how the lens can totally change your perception. We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Safi's insistence, well, mostly Safi. Do cats like cushions?
Probably. My cat's sleeping on a pillow right now. I have pillows on my futon. Obviously, if you've seen my TikToks, you probably know that. My futon's a mess. I need to clean it, but you know, he's the only one that sleeps on it, and I keep his area clean.
There. A bed fit for a king.
We might not be able to get pets hugs, but we can get
Stretch for me? Worth a try.
big stretch. No. I am gonna do a double exposure one. Why? I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted at all. Let's try to. I don't know. I'm thinking. Set the eyes to the ears. And spooky cat. I don't know if I like it. I like the spooky cat pick more. The way he looks up at her is so cute. No, the distance isn't right anymore. Oh wait, there we go. Death stare. This game's gonna be like, you use the double exposure feature way too much. An unexpected guest has come to stay with me. Can't wait for people to complain. LOL, is this the cat distribution system I'm always hearing about? Cat distribution system? How do I sign up? I believe the universe signs you up accordingly to its whims. Sorry, it did do that to me. What a sweet creature. Sappy Sister Appreciation Poach, Birthday Edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Misa, and it stuck a little too well. Misa was an assignment, not a nickname, because she's the messiest person I know. Misa likes to say, we need messy people, or else tidy people wouldn't be so special. Aquarius much? Happy birthday, you beautiful Misa. You're the Bisa. I love you too, you little neat freak. Hey, I was reading that. Hey, don't forget about me, Messy. Messa. Of course, can't forget about my little apple Ashley. Love you too. May my name be forever etched in the annals, in the annals of Caledon lore. I can't read. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. In point of fact, I have it on good authority that you did not act alone. The single popcorner theory is a rank of conspiracy. Don't worry, Carla. My retribution will be as swift as it is hilarious. Wait, somebody got Moses? I've been trying since high school. I'm both impressed and unbelievably jealous. Those don't have marks on them, but I'm pretty sure they're new. Vin, absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investing in a geotag for my phone. Don't try this shit again. Oh good, you found it. I'm waiting for my apology. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. I'm not in the mood for 20 questions. There was not one question in there. Where was it? On my desk, but I didn't leave it there. Was your phone stolen? Do you have any idea who it was? I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. This wasn't true crime. It just sucked. Scientific fact. Little sisters are the best. Yo, not for nothing, but big brothers ain't half as bad either. Let her have her moment, Marquis. Dang. Lizelle, she's gonna be so embarrassed by this, Moses. Hold on, let me show her. Mom. It looks like we have a little future Caledon artist in residence on our hand. I'll start the paper. Hey, hold on. That's my job right now. Tired ass. You need to manage your time, Habibi. Habibi? That's a language I don't know. I can tell. Rest. You can crash in my office if you need a breather. Your work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself. Ha! It's funny because she's constantly sleeping in the other timeline. Doom doom boom 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 doom boom doom boom doom boom 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 doom boom 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 boom. To-do list. Grocery shopping with Safi. I guess that's not happening. Oh well, that was Monday. I think today's probably Tuesday. We got another one. Yeah, December 6th. 6th seems very packed. Alderman casually assigned blame or strongly hinted at it when Moses had nothing to do with Safi's death. I only said I'd help him to get him off the case. But I don't know if Moses knows that. See, the game gets what I was going for. God, I hope Moses knows that. We don't know each other much outside of Safi. I don't want him to think I'm someone who would rat him out just because it suits me. She gave him a spider, the spider sense. I hope we can make him understand.
This should do the trick.
You have cat food just chilling?
Here, kitty. Chow time.
The cat was so ready.
See? We can be friends. Okay. You go ahead and eat whenever you're hungry.
What even is it? I'm curious. What do you feed your cat? Mine gets cuts and gravy.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
Bathroom door.
No cat can resist fucking up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper.
Is the door open?
Okay. All cat-proofed.
Now you gotta check the dark room.
Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My dark room here is empty.
No, I didn't mean to do it. I did do it. I pressed the button and I willingly pressed it, but I wanted to check upstairs on this one. Let's reveal our powers to Moses by coming down and change clothes.
With Safi alive in this timeline, I don't even know what to put here, if anything.
It's got the deer from the first game. I do like the spooky outfit. Now we got a cat. Her hair does change with that one. We got a cat, so this one makes sense now. I don't know, I like the cactar. We'll do this one. We'll see if Moses even notices. What, is he in here? It said he would be at the computer, didn't it? Well, I would suspect he'd be at the computer. I don't know, we might as well switch worlds. New posts. Why is this world in dark mode? With like its text and everything. My keynote at this year's Burlington Book Expo, surviving the first draft, will be especially helpful for first-time novelists. Try hard, says the guy who's looking for cryptids on campus with EMF readers. EMF readers are great for finding ghosts, idiot. Look, we all grieve in different ways, but trust if someone I cared about died, I'd do a lot more than pass out some stale black roses. I saw those. Has there really been no movement at all on the case? And here I thought Abraxas had access, others didn't. Easy to talk shit when you're not the leader. Heavy is the head that wears the crown and all that. So you're saying he's not fit to wear it, if it's too heavy for him and all that. When Sophia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, alighted gracefully. Sophia was less successful. I do not know why, of all the things that could come to mind now, that is the one I can't stop thinking about. When my father passed on, my mother, who is not a writer, said, "Grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever." That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, Lucas. That sounds like Safi, only she went from chasing stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. I still remember the drive to the ER. Thought she was crying from a broken arm. Turns out she was worried the cat was hurt. She had such a beautiful soul. Well, she didn't get that from me. I guess that's her dad. That makes sense. Gwen posted something. Is anybody else getting random platypus spam? Is that a poem? Well, he said, but apparently the males are venomous. Don't I know it? Wait, really? I think there's a sign-up sheet for that in the North Quad. Well, I sure didn't sign up for it. Thank you to whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got in my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. The altruism stopped with you. My plants didn't survive the winter. Neither did mine. Oh wait, we just looked at all those. I don't have any more messages I can respond to, do I? Doesn't look like it.
It's one thing to love horror movies. It's something else entirely.
Was that poster even there last time? Star chart. I need this.
Say, as a Virgo, I do not feel kind, industrious, or perfect these days.
This is stupid. I'm not going to be able to do this. I've been doing notes in games a lot lately. It's a lot easier. It's a much easier. Boom, notes. Aren't they pretty? Now we can go do that puzzle box in the basement. It's not the basement, it's just downstairs.
If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid view.
Can we take the Arcadia Bay, anything out of the Arcadia Bay box now? And put it back there since they screwed me on it earlier? Horror movie night, Hellerton.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Sophie. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5.
I was about to say, they don't get good until the third one.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head? Or...
No, that's
Before
7.
she died, Moses was more Sophie's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves. Wish we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world.
Well, judging by the way your powers worked before, there's a chance that can be your world. It'll probably just end in the destruction of this town or something. Oh wait, puzzle box. I was about to lay down the clues. That would have progressed story. Okay, it's a dog outside. Alright, Abraxas logo. I couldn't move anything on that, right? It said change dials and do all that, but it doesn't do anything.
I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society.
Fair.
Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here? The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value.
Okay, constellations. So if we're looking at Leo, well, it could be there or there.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
Zip it, Max. Right, because these are those, just weirdly. My guess would have to be... Okay, so that's... I have no idea, actually. My notes did not help at all. They're all combined. And it looks kind of like Leo. But is it going to be there or there? And if that one's Virgo... upside down, it could be there.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Max, can we focus on the important things for a minute? Like solving this puzzle box. Doesn't let you go in the middle there. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So think. That one looks like none of the ones we have. They're all just mashed. Wait, it looks like part of Virgo. But it looks like the wrong part of Virgo. I don't know. This doesn't help. This doesn't help no more. It's just jumbled.
I bet the coffee table has enough.
Oh my god, would you shut up, Max? I'm sorry, that was rude, but Jesus Christ. Okay, so right there is Libra. We have 4 things, 4 constellations. Each one's going to go to one of them. That right there is Libra. If that one's Libra, though, that would go there. Then that would be...
I need a bit of space to examine the
I'm
clues
gonna
I've
silence you one way or another, I swear to God. Unless it just wants me to fill out the Libra. That's not right, though. It goes down there, and that finishes off Libra. I think it wants me to finish Libra.
Hey, something just happened. It sounded like a panel popped open.
Oh, did it?
A disc with some symbols. Where have I seen this before?
On this face.
Well, Max Caulfield, you clever minx. Wait, does the outer dial move now? It does. And so does the inner one. I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
We're all very aware of the coffee table. Now, this is just a puzzle I don't even know. Eye for detail.
This side's telling me nothing. Huh. I thought the primary Abraxas principle was worship Vin. The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value.
The way it moves around just a little bit is weird. It's like there's going to be one that matches with both of them. Or did it just break me? Oh no, I got it. Remove lid.
This means I'm in, right? I'm official
Boom.
Abraxas material?
Official Abraxas material. Because I know what I'm doing. I didn't just get... Okay. We're going to the coffee table. Max.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
A coffee table, clearly. What? I thought I just heard something. What? I'm not talking to you. It's my Google. Why? Why are all these things talking to me right now?
While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it.
It's half on fire, or it's half burnt.
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Sophie. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
And she didn't really explain anything to you. That is definitely not Magic the Gathering.
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean?
Maybe they removed Lucas's name from it because they didn't want it to be tied back to him, which seems kind of considerate for a vandal, so I don't know.
Figures there'd be copies all over campus. I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
So you really made me put them all... Oh my god.
Hope Moses is doing alright. I should go
The lid
see if
doesn't even
he's
close
got
enough to
Sophie's
make the
camera hooked
ends...
up yet.
Whatever. I'm not going to comment on it. Let's go talk to the cat. Man, I thought Moses was upstairs in my room, so now it's just going to look like I took the time to change.
Poor little guy.
Won't even eat his food. Reggie posted, supporting women artists is everyone's moral responsibility. Without women, we would never have works like Gretchen Kostov's Saints Out of Sinners. Oh, this is one of my favorite movies. The first time I watched it, I cried when Marcella threw her shield and scepter on the ground. Effective art often prompts deep emotional reactions. This isn't even close to her best movie, dude. Horrifying. Worst man you know makes a good point. Giving women cameras was a mistake. Jesus, Drew. What's the point of being here? Nobody would miss me if I left. I miss you. Who's gonna wear the Krampus mask next year? None of those were real words. Suck my dick. I love you, Reg. You're my favorite person. You're my favorite and the only one. The only person worth staying for, TBH. Reggie, I'd like to extend my support. Please don't make any decisions when you're in this headspace. Give it a few days. Thanks, Dr. Hunter. I didn't know you were following me. Poor guy. You really are hiding evidence from a murder investigation in your dark room. How's that not going to be more suspicious? He's going to be mad at you, isn't he?
You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
Far from it. Sophie was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
I've been better.
I'm not actually going to cooperate, or Alderman didn't give me a choice. I feel like if I say I'm not actually going to cooperate, he could respond with, it didn't make me feel any better. But if I say he didn't give me a choice, he might be like, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'm doing that one.
I didn't have the option not to cooperate, Moses. Not really. I had to say something.
Yeah, you did. And chose to say yes.
He went the other way. He would have gone that way with both of them, though, I think.
Hey, look. Maybe seeing Safi again will help clear the air.
I mean, I literally broke in there and stole your camera so that you wouldn't get caught. I feel like that should be more overwhelming than the words that were said.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
Is there... Oh no.
What is this?
Is it her?
Max, you killed her?
So the realities are definitely blending.
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake maybe!
Why would Safi wouldn't have had time to Photoshop anything?
You sold me out to Alderman. You were covering for yourself.
No, Moses. Please.
You have to trust me.
This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
You stay the fuck away from me.
My hair's not even that color anymore. It can't be me. That's not even what I was wearing that night. That's bad. I made all the wrong choices there, didn't I? Yeah, Gwen feels betrayed by me in both universes now. I knew that was the wrong choice. I knew that was the wrong choice. Max helped the timid guy. Max did not help the timid guy get the bathroom key. I don't know what that means. Max thought, I did not think Diamond took Ben's phone. I asked. I made all the wrong choices that one. Most people did not reflect in the North Quad. I didn't sign up for Platypus Facts. Man, I made all the wrong choices. Max apologized for her comments to Lucas at Safi's memorial. Safi, why do I keep doing that? Max drew devil horns on the Lucas standee. That one got the highest percent. Max talked to Future and heard the past from the phone art project. Max drank with Vin and admin. Man, all these are going to come back to bite me, aren't they? You could leave the therapist card right there. I was trying to figure out where. Max lowered, most people lowered her grade. Most people watered her plant. 65% took the joint. Max did not reflect at the overlook. Max told Loretta that what Reggie saw was none of her business. Man, I shouldn't have done that one. I feel bad about that one. I feel so bad about that one. Like, so bad. Horribly bad. Horribly bad. Rip. I made all the wrong choices. In my defense, I didn't think it was going to pan out that way. I really thought we would be able to help Moses more by saying we'd cooperate with Alderman. But now Moses doesn't believe that I would. There's no way the other option would have made him not believe that either. There's a very clear photo of Max holding a gun up to her. I should have known that's where that was leading. That was like the fourth instance of the two realities blending. But I did not see that coming at all. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Why should I do that? Why did I do half of this? I miss rewind so much. Now Moses hates me. Sorry, there's a hair on top of my monitor. It was bothering me. Moses hates me now. I was trying to... I hate most of those decisions I made. Oh. Spin. Diptych and decoherence. I literally knew. It should have clicked when I said the Polaroids were made by her. But what's going on? This is really this game. Oh. This story just got really interesting. I understand why they gave you the first 2 chapters early. Because now every other chapter is going to have something to do with it. Or with that. That was kind of all the build-up. Now you know what's happening, so you got the 3 chapters to round the story out. Moses is going to hate me. Moses is going to hate me. Repeatedly. Can you stop volume? I'm talking. Moses is going to hate me now. I was trying to not make him hate me. I like Moses. He's like her only friend that's alive now, but I mean, he's not her friend now. She doesn't have any friends in that universe now. It's Vin, I guess. I guess Vin's her only friend there. Diamond doesn't like her now. Wait, no, I'm getting the universes confused. It's really amazing to think about how hard it would be to keep those 2 separate. Everything but God, man. This is what regret looks like. I don't know. Oh. But yeah, that's it. That's chapter 2. I'll definitely be back with chapter 3 on the 29th. I might record it at midnight. I don't know if like I said, I don't know if I'll end up recording it or if I'll end up streaming it. But whatever happens, my socials will be in the description down below. You can follow those. You can check those out. I'll try to update ahead of time on Twitter and probably Threads more like. Is it dust or is it? I don't know. There's something around me. It might be snowing. It might be snow coming out from my monitor at this point. You know, I just don't know. I don't know what's happening with this game. Apparently, it might be leaking into my. That didn't make any sense. That wasn't even a good joke. But thank you all so much for watching these mistakes I've made consistently for the past 4.5 hours. None of the choices I made were good ones that I felt confident in. Clearly, there's something going on with Safi that the game's not ready to tell us. And my guess is might be a super bizarre guess. That's this is gonna sound so cliche and stupid when I say it out loud, but that was Max from the future. She went back in time and shot Safi for something. There's some reason, which it makes it completely possible that Max is also the one that broke her windshield, which is really interesting because obviously, like how I said, it's a Venn diagram, and hold on, let me illustrate. Better explain with sticky notes. God, I love sticky notes lately. All right, my circles suck. I know. But you got the live universe. And you can't even see anything. My green screen's freaking out. It doesn't like this. You got the live universe. You got the dead universe. What's the middle? There's the middle is something. And my guess is that the middle is what's leaking in. And that's honestly the most dangerous one to leak in. Because how many realities can be in there? How many realities can be blended into the middle of both of these? If those are where she lives and that's where she's dead, what other constructs could be causing the middle? Because it can be an infinite in there. It can be an infinite number of realities when you have one definitive action that caused it. You don't know what could cause the middle at all. Like it's very, and that whole section might just exist because Max is splitting the realities. She's splitting the timelines. So that one might have been created as a, I don't know, like just a split off. Like it has to go somewhere. Everything else has to blend somewhere. Because where does the other Max from these timelines go when Max switches? Because she's clearly not living in either. When she switches to the living or dead world, the other Max obviously doesn't just switch to the one that she's not in, but it's clear that she was living in there because Safi was like, I texted Max, she said she was meeting her here, and she has text messages and stuff that come through and whatnot. So this Max has taken the place of both of those Maxes. So where's that middle Max? It's really interesting, and it actually kind of does make sense. At least to me, I don't know where it's going or what's going to happen. But the concept of it does weirdly make sense to me. But yeah, that's where I'm going to stop talking before I talk myself into a box that episode 5 doesn't even drag me out of. But for now, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, like I said, my socials down below. Check those out. I'll try to update on Twitter, Threads, all that stuff when the next part's out, what's coming out, if I'm recording it or if I'm streaming it. I'm really not sure. This game is so interesting. If I stream it, I'll probably get through more of it. I don't know. These chapters are really long, though. I'm really happy about that. Because the last one was what, like 3.5 hours, and that was still with editing and stuff and me taking forever. This one, there were parts like that whole Lucas thing took me a while because I just could not find that marker to save my life. I don't understand why you couldn't put a mustache on him. Would have been something simple. Would have distracted him for a second. All you had to do was steal the key and then walk away. So, because now someone definitely saw me drawing devil horns on him and a tail. I mean, there's no way she did that quick. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. If you liked it, you can do the YouTube things. Those help out the channel a lot. Like, subscribe, comment. The other things, dislike if you really feel like it, because it's your life. I do this entirely for fun, but I really do hope you all enjoyed. Stay safe. Peace off, YOGAMERS. Boom.